What is going on, Guild? This is ffxiv. We be live once again in the world of Final Fantasy. We are gonna finish up the Mandeville weapons because I've got all my 1500 needed. Resonating with perfection. You will receive the Mandeville weapon for the White Mage. Right. Resonating with perfection. Geralt is itching to get this done. I heard Gilbert finally figured out how to perfect his alien weaponry. About bleeding time, eh? We shall inform his lordship that you are eager to begin. At last, long last, Artemis. The end of our arduous yet rewarding weaponsmithing journey is finally in sight. And a bloody, expensive journey it has been. That's why I'm here, not to tell dutiful wife or dutiful doting mother, but as a concerned senior partner of the Mandeville. Our company footed the bill for all sorts of extravagant materials and expert assistance, not to mention the rent we paying for these high crucible facilities. Even if this were the final stage of the process, that's only one Mandeville weapon out of how many? Our side business is replica weapons, ain't exactly booming neither, so I reckon I need to come and gauge the value of our continued venture with my own two eyes. So let us offer our full cooperation to my business partner as she oversees proceedings. Now there's a sight, seeing his lordship lost his cocksure composure. What happened, Garbert? Weren't you telling me just how your ridiculous wealth made you free to craft whatever you pleased? I'd be on my best behavior if I were you, Master Colbert. After all, your considerable remuneration is one of the main expenditures Lady Julianne will be scrutinizing. Let's move on to the topic of the augmentation, shall we? Unsurprisingly, the key to the perfect weapon lies in the application of the perfect oil, a substance known as Mandeville. This superlative lubricant will serve to maximize its serial conductivity. And with the creepy oils. And as one might have predicted, the Mandeville main ingredient is delivered from yet another incredibly rare meteorite called cosmic crystallite. It's called. When it came to the method of extracting said ingredient from the minerite, however, the ancestor's relic was conspicuously devoid of instruction. Thus, I didn't consult with Master Poo-Poo. Thanks to his encyclopedic knowledge of alien civilization, he was able to furnish me with the required technique. I must say, it is a rather unorthodox process, and one I cannot complete alone. I shall necessary the involvement of everyone present. I don't like the sound of that. What foopish nonsense are you meaning to foist up this time? Oh, nothing too terrible tasking, I assure you. All shall be explained in due course. We can begin. We must tend to this chore of procuring crafting materials. Artemis, if you'd acquire the crystalline through our usual tombstone hungry vendor. You shall require 3 goodly chunks, one for the oil main ingredient, and the others to reshape the weaponry itself. Yes, I should warn you that these advanced Mandevillian techniques will not only enhance your armament property, but also greatly alter its appearance. Anticipation for such wonderful intentions, let's hurry up on our task. The hammering continues. Mandeville weapon. They'll finish these up. And then I don't have to worry because once I get poetics from everything else, they'll just... Oh, we'll just go and buy them. We'll just go and buy them. And mainly, we're just gonna buy all the, all of these really quick. So, we'll buy all the Mandeville meteorites that we need left. We'll buy all the, we'll buy all the Mandeville meteorites, and we'll buy all the, and then we'll just throw them all. Just boom, 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 boom. Oh, let's have a look at those shiny rocks. Alright, he's on to do the trick. I'll grab his lordship and we can get to work. Thank you for utilizing efforts, Artemis. These acquaintances are most demanding, I know, but we could not proceed without them. A crystallite of this type has said to have mystical properties. It's even infused with Aether from its journey across the cosmos. We use God-brand technique to harness the condense of that cosmic energy, but we may extract a single concentrated drop. This precious liquid is as hot and soul as the ultimatum coating. That's bloody fantastic and all, but you're explaining the goddamn technique already? You mean to have us fight in this time? Meditate? Dancing, my good man. We shall perform the traditional dance of House Mandeville together. Stunning sod. In the search of the vital method, Godbrand failed to extract the crystalline aetheric essence in numerous times. Frustrated beyond measure, he eventually contacted a friend on the far-off star to ask for advice. Thus did he learn the theory of compressing the crystalline story engineered by bombarding it with a specific aetheric waveform, much like squeezing a lemon. An inspired Godbrand then returned to work when he experimented with generating waveforms through physical movement. One particular calligraphic provided the perfect resonance, and lo, the trademark Mandeville undulation were born. Oh, as it so happens, the far-off star in question was the homeworld of our own Master Poo-Poo. It was his keen eye that recognized the familiar resonant property of our gentlemanly dance and allowed us to rediscover the extracting process. Dress it up in fancy words all you want, but I ain't swallowing this ridiculous shite. Think you can extract your mineral essence with your draft dancing? Ha, count me out. I come strictly observant role, so no dancing for me neither. If you both so wish, we shall perform the extraction without you. As for you, Artemis, your role shall be most crucial. I should like you to hold the crystalline and catch the quintessentials as it falls. You see, Lord of Chocobo shite. The dance lacks sufficient intensity. For the love of fine. It's bloody magical. Resonating, so it's not strong enough. Godbrand, get in! Garrett, get in there! Uh, quick time event. Huzzah! Combined performance did the trick. Master Geralt, I will take it from here. Let us prepare the vial of Ultimandivillain and proceed with the final augmentation. Aye, you're about to witness a peak of craftsmanship. Now we're able to apply the Ultimandeville coating, as with the prior stage, the final composition of oil ingredients will greatly infuse the augment's properties. I shall need you to take a moment to consider, well, which qualities you value most to your weaponry. Critical rate, that, and spells. You are certain then it so shall be. And there's the Mandeville cane. First relic weapon done. Behold, Artemis, the work is done. The perfected art of dedicated artisan. The Mandevillius cane. The beauteous, tangible reward for all our toil and sacrifice. It's a grand sight, alright. Fighting mammoths, drinking weird booze, and dancing weird jigs is an odd, bloody way to forge a weapon, but you can't argue with the end result. There is, in fact, one rather favorable consequence of finishing our project. My family relic contains what appears to be a locked recording, and it was Master Poo-Poo tells me is correct. Our completed Mandeville weapon should serve as a key in opening it. Shall we give it a try? What up, Crimson? How's it going? Grabs weapon, runs like hell. How's Final Fantasy XI treating you? Ah, excellent. 'Twould seem the relic has responded to your honorment. Let us commence the viewing. "25 Monk? What server are you on?" I'm thinking about maybe jumping over on there once we finish this lore playthrough. For stream game. Got a YouTube series I'm gonna be doing soon, around 14, but Behemoth? Okay. If you are watching this recording, then you must assume you have successfully brought the Mandeville weapons to elite state. Allow me then to share some philosophy and went into the weaponry creation. As I explained in my previous story, many worlds upon which we Mandevillians reside were laid to waste by an inexplicable catastrophe. Final days, one must imagine. Where do you get that cup of tea? Peace reign upon the star for now. We can never know when or what manner of chaos might threaten our tranquil lives. Thus do I endeavor to forge armaments with the power to repel any threat, no matter how dire. However, in the wrong hands, such powerful weapons may exacerbate the very problem that we created to solve. Sadly, my long search for worthy wielders, those possessing both martial excellence and unyielding moral fortitude, have failed. I am left with no choice but to destroy my triumphant works. Explains how you lost the originals, eh? In my hopes that deserved hero will one day emerge, I have decided to leave the secrets of this manufacture to my heirs, but necessarily the process must be rendered cryptic, lest these potential ornaments are too readily attained. The fact that you're watching this proved you have the wisdom to pierce my elaborate obfuscation, and discipline to retrace the grueling steps of my missing saga. I had faith in your judgment. Do you do it what is just and entrust the Mandeville weapon to those who champion the ideal of peace? How gratifying to know that the motives were aligned with those of my ancestors. It was my own experience of the final days which moved me to recreate the Mandeville weapons and put them in heroic hands such as yours. And 'tis more gratifying still that we should succeed in the task which Godbrand himself set for his descendants. I thank you all for your valuable contributions. I admit it was a bit of a shock to hear he was crafting alien design, but you hired the right smith for the job. You know the job isn't over, yes? Bahamut? Okay. There's still many weapon variants we have left to reforge. I know. Don't get your bloody small clothes in a twist. I'll stick around until the last bellow is hammered. For the excursion of the Ultimandevilian essence, I must ask that you call on the assistance of High Crucible Alchemist. That is not who performs the dance, as long as they do so with the gentlemanly perfection and aplomb. It's clear to me now that the Mandeville weapons are more than just a pet project. They're an investment in the future of our world. You have my permission to keep them in the books of an official Mandeville Mandarin enterprise. Oh, that's a relief. 'Twould be difficult to cover these expenses with my weekly entertainment budget. Once that's settled, we can continue as before. Our most excellent House Mandeville artisans shall handle requests to perfect other weapons in possession. Meanwhile, our resident expert alchemists will assist in adjusting weapon properties, assuming you supply with recurrent crystalline, of course. All in all, this has been the most satisfying experience. My thanks again, and I look forward to our next mutual beneficial encounter. I love. So how long have you been playing that you hit level 20, that it took you that long to hit level 25? I don't know much about Final Fantasy 11, so. It's a dyeable. How does the dyes work on it? So what if we wanted to put a blue dye? Okay, then we want to put on space. That change the Oh, it does. The dye affects the frickin' glow. Does it? No, it doesn't look like it does. Okay, never mind. Just because I put blue, but if I do a green, say on... Yeah, it doesn't affect the glow. That would be cool if the dye did affect the glow. But that's White Mage weapon done. And technically it's the best weapon I've got for White Mage. Still putting it 660 of course, but... So we got Viper to 96, we have Dancer to 96. I mean, I have 92, 94, 96 still to do on Viper. For Roll Quest. Dark Knight we haven't started yet. I ended up killing an S-rank this morning when I couldn't sleep, so even though we're not done with the Dawn Trail story, I've already got 30 telemetry and 190 asterisks. Curious now. I'm gonna look up the what server is Final Fantasy 11 and population wise. Final Fantasy Auction House is the best to look at. Where was this according to listing? Let's see, characters. Lowest characters, you have like Garuda, Midgar Swarma, Alexandrite. So all your primal servers and such like that are all under 100,000 players. Garuda, Midgar Swarma, Sephiroth, Kujata, Pandemonium, Ramu, Ramora, Katsis, Unicorn, Fairy, Hades, Diablos, Titan, Ifrit, Gilgamesh, Alexander, and Valfor. Now, Valfor is Alexander. Are all under 100,000 characters on the auction house. This is based on auction house recordings of current day. Then you have Valfor, Leviathan, Cerberus, Lakshmi, Quetzalcoatl, Sylph, Siren, Bismarck, Carbuncle, Fenrir, Shiva, Ragnarok, Phoenix, all under 200,000, anywhere between 120,000 to 150,000. And then Bahamut, Odin, and Asura, all between the 200,000 and the 300,000 mark. Jumping up from there. Looking at playing based on auction house data, which is what we have for server understanding. And Bahamut is still the typical biggest server for NA players. Okay. As listed earlier, it's an EU. Okay, let's see EU's run. Okay, that's fair. I posted. Probably about. Alright, so now we can go back to Dancer. Also, Shared Fates. I couldn't sleep well this morning. I got a couple hours here, a couple hours there. So we cleaned up Kazuma Uka. Ukovacha. We're halfway to finishing up the final rank. Of course, Yachtel and chillin, we haven't even really got into the grind there. Let's head over to the Gold Saucer really quick, just to do some stuff there. We still have dailies to do today. We still have other things we're gonna mix in, but I'm gonna mix them into the MSQ. Crimson, I don't know if you checked out my Discord in a minute, but I've added a couple new things. I've been doing shorts all the time lately on YouTube. I've been posting those up. By the way, if you're not following me there, go. If you're not subscribed over to YouTube, go do that. I'm planning on some more stuff. But we've got that going on for us. Play some mini Cacpat. Ooh. Never lucky, man. 8, 3, 4, 7. It'll only be here if it is here, and it's not. Never lucky. 3, 9, 4. Only be here if it is. Dude, again with the failure. Cliffhanger? No, let's do a quick cliffhanger. Over here. And then we will go on to the MSQ. Oh, BS. I was around that corner. You got this. Or not. Face. Didn't get a tight enough angle. How am I feeling cliffhanger right now? Like, out of everything I failed, how am I feeling cliffhanger? Like, leap of faith? Sure. Cliffhanger? Alright, let's go back to Chillin. Got all the Acer currents in Chillin that are in the world. Now we just need question currents. We still have 3 or 4 sightseeing, 2 or 3 sightseeing logs, I believe. Got 1, 2 left. And then we are done with sightseeing logs for first half. Saddle up. Ernville will not dither any about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you would want to have a look around and be my guest, come and find us when you had your fill. By the way, this is quest number 54 out of 107 in Dawn Trail. and quest number 907 out of 960 in the overall MSQ. Those do not count side quests. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife, not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Runique. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at Shenswazi Springs. That's fine, of course. But why haven't the Dutch Watch dealt with the banditry? Temika and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything to value, I'd want to take care. Thank you for your warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friends seem to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I'll continue to be struck by how much Chillin has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to non-pallet tenders. Not just for water in the stream, mind, their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See the holes there, some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flame came from what's in makes spectacle and spiritual continuous tales of people who wander too close. The Walikwi meaning shows great reverence to Solarium and its blue flames. But that's a discussion for another time. Here. Good thing for these run neat. No sooner did we dismount, the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Runique. Now then. This is Sheshozwinzi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Chillin. People travel from all over, hoping they find their fortune. That change came to Hohoswashi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iati is her name, and she learned that I passed through without saying a word. She never let me hear the end of it. She set up from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Toral. But I can assume she too came here seeking greater opportunity. In any case, let us see if we can't find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Here, right? Yes, I did. See if there's any sightseeing logs over here. I don't remember where they're all at, but might just have to wait till flight. Ooh, the question becomes, am I going to hit level 97 for the dungeon? I'm gonna have to do some dailies. It'll be fine. I'll have dailies to do. Can't make that corner jump. Let's see. We're technically unsaddled up. 5. 13. Yeah, we'll hit enough. Okay. Just want to make sure we're gonna hit that dungeon properly. Yes, I am Laeta. And who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen Arnville, yes. Man grown, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Liati. He has known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with a company. You really have grown, LSP. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Elias Shapia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viria Convention, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is my homeland, it's only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, appreciate it if we continue using my chosen name. A homecoming, you know. I've been thinking about paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. Be good to see Kahuya again. He's the finest archer I know. That's Shapia's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us as a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunts herself. Impressive was about too, Yati. Even among the Shinota. Oh, I couldn't compare to Kasuya. But her skill armed pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. What earned her place among Galjuja's traveling companions after all. She was always his inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Elishapia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, and how would you cry and beg her to take you along? It must have been hard on you. Idiot, please. What, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asks, the answer is always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it would be but a dreamer's fantasy, a ploy to goad me into experience the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? That part is the right of secession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. Eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Cahusia. Help! I need help! What's that about? I'll investigate. Please wait here. No doubt these are infamous local bandits. Please, you'll have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika. Not Nursemate. Ernville. Artemis. Come any closer and we'll slit his throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he just say Wuklamat's nursemaid? It ain't such a good idea. Take a good... the boss will deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This is a lot to leave you. Crocky bastard, I'll hang him by ear and feed the old woman to the dogs. Let's go. We can deal with him later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. I don't know about this. I don't think they're intelligent people. Am I gonna get my full rotation off? Who knows? Nope. Sadly, couldn't get my full rotation off. I gave it a heck of a try, though. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of secession ended and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much in my plan to return home to Yi's slain. He gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It fills me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given by the Vow of Resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin of my name if they only had left me the bracelet. I'd ask you to intend to do, but I know that look. Get that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Artemis will make certain of that. I understand your message can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. At least you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps that should come as well. I'll be sure to proceed as it should. No, what to say? I can't see why Wuklamot put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shazizwi's Springs. She's safer in town. And if Eliita there and keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. The bandits are coming. Let's save my family. See, even have some of them have fam. Hi, Gary. Anvil told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If these bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and send them driving off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Right after some side quests. So I think we're like 50, yeah, we're 53 quests away. We're over 50% now. Refined perspective. Of all the skills you experts have tested your knowledge of the cerulean refineries is probably not one of them. Greetings to you. I can tell you ain't from around these parts, which is just dandy. You're across the ocean, am I right? Not too far from the birthplace of cerulean technology, I'm guessing. Just so happens I got a little job need taken care of, and you're a prime candidate. You see, we got plenty of equipment that either extracts or runs the cerulean, but most of it was only built a few years ago. Compared to folks around here, I bet someone who grew up around machines like these could spot all kinds of flaws and whatnot. You think you can take a closer look? Okay. Have me take a closer look at something I have no clue about. Excess cerulean gas is spelled irregular intervals that are working as intended. Your rocket pump is functioning correctly at present, but will probably deteriorate in a few years. Large wooden barrels are used to transport cerulean. Although these containers are secure enough, their immeasurable size and weight are likely to cause problems. Right. So, how did the inspection go? Don't go pulling any punches now. I hear you. Pretty much any of the moving parts are bound to undergo stress and strain. Even if they look fine now, there's still a high cause of breaking in the future. You're right, the barrels are much too heavy. We use Renique to transport the refined cerulean, but the lighter the barrel, the less strain it'll be on our animals. That's a relief considering how difficult they were to build. I'm glad they won't need repairing for a while. Well, in any case, I'm glad to ask your help. All I do is put your advice into action. Hate to admit it, but we still got a lot to learn about maintaining and improving our equipment. Still, thanks to you, we're another step closer to fulfilling our potential. Don't be a stranger, you hear? Hold on, there's something going on in Shout Shack. It's the hunt train coming through. I just gotta laugh at. Bomb disposal. Apparently, high flammable fuel sources and exploding monsters are a bad combination. There are hunters when you need one. Oh, hey there. Say, you seem like the wild critter wandering type, wrangling type. What do you say? A little honest work. You see, down by the cerulean pits, got ourselves something of an infestation. Cerulean bombs, to be precise. Now, with some being the flames spew and explode at the drop of a hat, sons of salamanders that they are, if even one got into the fuel supply, this whole place would go below sky high. Till recently, I've always had a hunter friend of mine keep the numbers down, but he's temporary and incapacitated. Think you could take his place? If so, there's a whole bunch of them a little ways south from here. Front. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see, we'll get our for rotation now. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's more, yay. Or, yay, I can do more I fell in! Who put that hole there? Maybe don't let them explode right by ceruleum. But you know, that's just my opinion. Oh, you're there. There you are. All done? How many were there? You kidding? You must have invited every damn bomb and his cousin to join the party. I think you got there just in time. Of course, culling them in the old-fashioned way, risky work. It ain't easy finding someone who has necessary skills. I guess we better come up with a better plan to keep them at bay. In any case, you done all the good turn, friend. I just knew I'd pick the right guy for the job. Oh yeah, they have the new frickin' Festive delivery, which we won't get to for a while. I still have Margaret to do. We'll get her up to 4 today. And then we have character is crafting and or not crafting it. Items, collectible. And we are working on Monago. 2 weeks. Add Krika. We'll have 150 at that point. And then we can go back and work on Monago. Until Monago's done. Monago's almost got her 90, I believe. No, she just got. She's almost got her 60 is what it is. 2 weeks and she'll have her 60 when we start working with her. Well, we got Margaret to do to catch up on that. Let's go deal with the bandits though. The only daily I've done is frontlines today, so we've got a lot of dailies to do. Brace for trouble. Urnville composed demeanor, bellies in eagerness to help Namaka. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for those bandits. As it involves a guest for Clamat, we must be mindful of how actions might reflect upon it. Doubt Namaka would find joy in the returning of said guests as lives were taken in the process. Comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can that's what. Well, now that makes me think you're strong, really strong. Are you? No more than any other adventure. Aren't we humble now? But the matter of fact way you say it makes me think you're tremendously underestimated. To your contrary, curiosity has been sated. Please indulge mine. Anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talks of some unsavory types coming and going. From Tontiawi to the southwest. That's the old mining town that was abandoned. That's the one? Now that the Cerulean extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking up the dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect layer for bandits. Not to mention that the ones with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to assert, if you have no objections. Right then, let us be off. Do. Ironville. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not be noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps there's one in the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone aside. Go and have a look about. I'll keep watch for trouble. Bandits will notice you here. You can safely just drop on the inside. Bandits will not notice you here. I don't know about that, but... As you lean in to listen, you begin picking up voices and muffled chatter. Don't know where we was out him, probably shoveling sand, praying we'd be striking it rich. Ain't that the truth? When an idiot would work some mines was easier money to be had. Not when we've got the boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say, the one's got a way to carry secrets for long years. Maybe so, but who'd even believe one of the sanest souls was running our crew? Drunk who brought your story from the god-clothed shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha! Bandits will not notice you here. Safely eavesdrop. As you lean in, a familiar voice rings out to the wall. Let me out of here, you bastards! Shut your mouths, you sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Ha! How about we give you a little chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. It looks like we're dealing with this. No side quest after this one. Which is actually nice. As you learn in to listen, you'll hear someone entering the room inside. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Ha! Look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. I'm sorry. I reckon we'll find a sailor who won't ask any questions. Sell it for a song. Here's your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Hold on one moment. Sorry about that. That's work. So, Thursday doesn't. We may Thursday I don't stream anyway, so it's fine. Friday will be questionable on a stream. Let me just put in. Friday. And supposedly it's 30th. Okay. That's a couple days worth of work this week, which is good. I haven't had much work at all this month, so were you able to learn anything? Friday might be a short stream. We might just use crafting if we do stream. Their leader is a man of the Dustwatch. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please, and you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Do you hear anything else of note? I'm gonna have to get some water. Give me a moment. Alright, we're back. I love that singer transition. So good. Zikawa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with a vulture, their leader, alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husawashi, we also know that he has the bracelet. Retrieving it would be without bloodshed would prove difficult though. He's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. You're right, if we confront him with the henchman round, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. We might have a plan. There's a small settlement southeast of here. Luwatani Yawasawa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I don't think this vehicle was all terrain. Could be wrong on that though. If we retreat the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll need to avail ourselves of Yihisia, dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of the female in heat. With a few ingredients, a sample of their feces, I can create an attract that resembles the scent when burned. We can lure the Yihisia into the bandit hideout, flushing out the vultures and his gang. Some of these names, man. Then, while they contain with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. Well, you see that I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. And before you say anything, I did not ask because of any aversion to the feces. It'd simply be easier for me to find the specific spices to the wild plants we require. Here, take this pouch, see it filled, and I'll handle the rest. He just doesn't want to collect it himself. Start from our farthest point. And it generally skips them into your pouch. Oh, that's all? That's that? Okay. I'm gonna look around this area for any sightseeing logs, because this would be where there it is. Ah, my memory is not that bad. away. Gosh. Okay, so if we go logs, sightseeing log. Just have this one, which is in between. Gotta be somewhere back over here in this area. Finished already, are we? Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is a mix of feces with the timber claw fibers, dried Napula tender root, and generous heapings of animal fat. Come, let's back to Tanantawai. Let's go. The bandits are coming. Like I said, if I can find that last sightseeing log, that means sightseeing logs are done. Until we get into solution 9. I'm surprised Abandoned Camp doesn't have a sightseeing log. Doo-doo. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan in motion. No side quest after this one? Blowing smoke. Urnville gaze is fixed on the abandoned hideout. Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town, and Ihisia will come soon after. Run away. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Oh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Boss! Over there! Huh? What in the world? Ah. Run for your lives! Smoke what drew them here, I swear. When I find out who did this. I say our friend has stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? Still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now, they're gonna kill me. Begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet was late. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize, we're planning to save you eventually. Really? I didn't even know who you are. You get admirers of mine or something? Just having fun with you, but I appreciate the help. This man is called the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. I would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help you. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he hid his cash. Reckon it's headed there now too. We can go together if you got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at what Yawi, they're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. Just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who need help, even the odds. That was 3 years ago, but whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. Cool. I see. By the old law, anyone who loses a duel must be held accountable for their crime, even those in a position of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his Sug showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him. They did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreak is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. Talked it over with my friends, Kiwan Kana and Liwin. We all agreed the only way to stop him is challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the dust watch and had my friends arrested on charge of robbery. If that wasn't enough, he had their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With some locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from Daybreakers, and certainly not the dust watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of a town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the vulture minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then. Well, you know the rest. He says the dust watch would not help. Are they all working for the vulture then? No, not all of them. Sheriff Kamaka, he's an honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. But with my word against the deputy chief, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Even for what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. Plan? I'll ask that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the Shinisawi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us his bitch. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot, except he'll show up soon. The law of the land. Ernville looks exceptional, expectantly for Tweewit. There he is. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his assault. Yeah, he moves the spoil in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're a mix of regular shipments of fuel to Tuyola where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he's eager to get what he can for it. I doubt he trusts a lackey with that business, given the provisions of the peace. Now, wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. Wasn't sure what to make of you after Huaswadi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there is a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him in a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, I need you to lure him away from here, over to Huaswadi, where it'd be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrel for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Huaswadi is carrying the bracelet. Regardless, there'd be enough time enough to find if once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try. That's what I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wringle out like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wild understand the importance of a duel and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if I'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that we get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. The plan is not without flaw, but what do you think? Thanks, I'm sure luck's running into you two. I won't regret this, I promise. You're satisfied, and so am I. Knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tartano Yonwi, so it's probably best if I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. When he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible. Make your way to Hua Sui. Once you got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Yeah, see how we're likely Shitoda's doing. What is his angle? And there's a brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Oh yes, because talking about your master plan in the middle of public is great for you. Hey, listen. Oh, what's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Ah, have you needed a dust watch, sir? What? The Kawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see, so desperate he was to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincere thanks, sir. It might have trouble you to take me to him. Not that it's an appropriate time to play tour guide, but if you insist. Just as these springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry, the prospect of easy coin had attracted some undesirables, so. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well, lead on. I'm trying to have my tour guide explain to me this stuff while we distract him. They're gold in these fields, blue gold. But just beware of beasts in these pots. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but if for you, I reckon they make an exception. So we got 3 yellow quests, 2 blue quests, and then 4 more yellow quests. Possibly. Is this the place then? Or I left him here. That's some sort of joke of all the. Let's keep moving. First guy, I'll be level 97 for the dungeon. This better be the place. I'm up around a big rock. It must have been differently. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If you hadn't had a place today, would stop. But of course, I was having a conversation. Interrupting me in my conversation. His patience is wearing thin. Unless you'd rather feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. I thought you were gonna give me a tour of this wonderful, wonderful zone that you call chillin. Worst tour guide ever, Yelp review, 1 out of 5 stars, would give it a 0 if could. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakwali? Tell me where he is and I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? That's it, I've had it with these games. I had it with you. Hey, Wooty, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at ffxiv Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
The machinists would have their hearts felt for this place. Well said, Hermit.
you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Yeah, we got a bunch of side quests after this. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all well said and well. Phew, finally it's over. Couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Okay. Do the quest here. We have a quest up here, then we have a quest here, then we have a quest there, then we have the chain here. There we are. My package came in. I'm gonna double check the contents of the cold temp. And my knife already leveled. That's weird. Normally I have a knife just right up out of my desk. Not because I get a lot of boxes, just I normally have a knife. Let's see. Check, make sure everything's in here, make sure everything's good, not broken. cold, alright. But they're not broken. That's a good thing. That's not what I'm interested in. One spout. Yeah, everything seems to be in good order. Little bottles that I got that I'm gonna be using for like simple syrups for the bar and such like that, so let's set those out right now. Just because I have some simple syrup inside a big glass of container. I'm like, tough to pour, it's tough to use. These will make it easier. I can make up to 3 now simple syrups. I've got blackberries to use up that I'll probably end up making a simple syrup with tomorrow, more than likely. But yeah, that's what we're looking at. So I will be right back. Let me just take these, set them out to the bar. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get to the side quest. Tastes like home. The corn servant's rustling can only mean one thing. How good to see you! Keeping your belly full throughout your adventures, I hope. A most terrible stomach rumbles drew me to this place. I'm afraid I cannot yet make my presence known to the people here, but I beg your assistance. As the otherwise strapping Tanawatan man is dire need of substances. If you would follow me. You feel it? That foul wind sweeping across the wilds? Stings like this pain in my stomach ever since I think about what I did. I wanted was to get away from home and get out on the inherent that damn farm. I thought if I could find ceruleum out here, I'd strike it rich. I used every pellet of my name to buy mining equipment and started digging, day in and day out, hoping to find something, anything to recoup what I've lost. All I found coming here was disappointment. Oh dear, his stomach is grappling with the deepest despair. We need something to rekindle that flame of hope in his belly. This should serve corn roasted with a fiery passion that burns in my bosom. Roasted corn, that takes me back. Ma used to cook stuff like this all the time. God, I was such a horrible kid. Never listened, always complained, but she loved me anyway. If anything happened to me out here, I don't want to think about it. I should go home and apologize. Maybe I've seen about working these corn crops. Thank goodness we arrived when he did. That roasted corn served well to help remedy what ails him so. Left unchecked, his frustration may as well led to anger, and he could unleash on himself or others. With a full belly, however, he had the clarity in mind to remember what matters most to him, his family. The rustling of bellies he had ceased here in Ffxiv, and so I believe it in time I took my leave. Take care, my friend. He got corn. What can you use with corn? Make corn oil. Oh, because it's level 94. I don't have a level higher than... All you can make is corn oil. Roasted. Corn oil is level 9. And it takes 6 fricking corn to grow to make 1 bit of corn oil. Gosh. We'll go do these 3, and then we'll do this chain, and then we'll get back to the... we'll probably do some dailies, actually. Probably do MSQ and Alliance Raid dailies on Viper. That should probably put my Viper almost at 97, at 98. Which would allow me to do the 90... 92, 94, 96, and 98 quest. For the role quest, but yes, we're trying to finish all the role quests up before we get to the end of the game, or the end of the MSQ. Watching Big Brother, after all that transpired around the desert, you finally have a chance to do something heroic. Please, somebody help! Me and my brother were cloud fishing when we were attacked by Yihisia. He told me to run, so I did, but he stayed behind to fight. He's still down by the cliff. If you hurry, you might make it in time. You'll go help him, won't you? On our way! Wanna fly? Go to Acer Currents. We're done finding the wild ones. We have 2 here that will give me boom and boom. Then we have... listen, we have the 2 there. Then we have the... a little bit more story. We're about to head into the 96 quest. We have 1 more quest and then we'll head into the 96 quest, so... Thank you. If you hadn't turned up when you did, I'd be a goner for sure. Best go let my sister know I'm alright. Besides, it ain't safe here, so I'll suggest you head back to town as well. Maybe I'll see you there. But we go from there. The one quest, then we head into the 96 quest. The 9 quests and we're at the dungeon. The goal today is the dungeon. To be able to get to the new area. Good to see you again. My sister is the one who sent you to rescue me. Looks like I owe you my life to both of you. Truth be told, the ffxiv is the last thing I expected to see. Never mind being attacked by one. I must have expanded their territory something, so I better stay away from the cliff top for a while. That said, we make a living off the creatures we catch there, so we can't give up on cloud fishing altogether. I suppose the nearest safe spot would be somewhere near the bridge of Tuyola, which is kind of far from here still. Better than no fishing at all. Speaking of which, it's time to go and snag us some more fish. Thanks again, friends. Stay safe out there, you hear? We'll do this quest here. Meeting of spirits. If you are planning to explore the local area, you may as well make yourself useful in the process. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where the daughters have gone and offered her prayers, but she forgot an all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for these terrible pains in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. You think you could give her this candle for me? Do. So much easier if you could fly, but this quest required to be able to fly. Something I can help you with? No, but I can help you. You came all this way to deliver this. I'm awfully grateful to you and to my mom for realizing I've forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground where we come to pray to our ancestors, and more recently deceased. Flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle on my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flame and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It doesn't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. Out of respect, you still do it. Wait, does he get turned around in this cavern? Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter, no doubt in her usual spot. I don't know. Is that her usual spot? Never one was choosing the easy way, you know. Much as a stickler of tradition as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Still, I gotta hand it to her. She managed to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I'm sure I'm proud of her, but don't tell her that I said that, will you? I don't want her getting a big head or nothing. I say me and my daughter of mine have taken enough for your time, but it's awfully nice. Billion for helping out. And I'm just missing large straight 6 yacht. Yeah, large straight yacht 6 to get double points on everything. Okay. Someone sent me something, hold on. Oh boy, it's time to run a daily leveling roulette and get a bunch of EXP for one of my many jobs I'm still leveling. Roulette, Q, Scholar, Pop, Scholar, level 100. Level 60 Sync, no XP. No XP. Alright. Alright, that's one flight node though. Working on a full stomach. This young man has the fruitive air of someone about to make an audacious. Sorry to be bother. Would you be passing through Luwatini was anytime soon? The frick is up with some of these names, man? My pa lived over that way and I've been meaning to pay him a visit, but this job's keeping me busy, a little too busy. Anyway, I was hoping you could tell him for me. I'm doing fine, I'm working hard, and let him know that there's anything you... His name is Wawa Kepi. And he works down at the kilns. I hate to impose, but I'd be really grateful if you could do me this favor. Can I help you, stranger? My boy sent you all the way and tell me that. Ha! Just thinking of going to check on him myself, so it looks like you saved me a trip. Didn't know that he's got steady work. He ain't been fired anyway, so he must be doing something right. Now, we're always eager to learn new ways of doing things, which is why my son threw himself in the civilian business. Thing is, for those of us still living here upholding our tradition, we worry for the young like him are pushing to get themselves too hard to keep up with all the newfangled technology. I hope he's getting enough rest and eating right. Hey, that gives me an idea. I hate to be a burden on you any further, but do you reckon you could take this food to my boy? I reckon a belly full of pemmican will do him more good than a lecture from his old man. I teleport back here, do this chain, teleport back there, and do on tracks. Or no, we're gonna do some dailies. We'll do MSQ daily. I'll need more yacht dice. I'm not gonna get anywhere if I roll more yacht dice. I need players bonus. We're close to beating that. Of yacht dice still in the async. Oh, you're back. Did you meet my pa? He sent you back here to deliver this, and if I hadn't asked enough of you already. It's pemmican. I used to particularly live off the stuff back in Luatini Yawasa. It's given me enough strength for a whole day's work. Maybe another day after that. I can't tell you how much I appreciate all you've done for me. Right. The reason we're worried about doing Viper instead of trying to do anything else wise is because if we don't do another class and focus everything on Dancer, I'm going to get stuck in the repetition process of I need to start running dungeons or I'm not going to be able to. When the bill comes due, Tonsol is seeking help with family matters. Say, aren't you the one who stirred up a fuss in town not long ago? Could use a capable hand like yours. Willing to lend it. Name's Tonzon. Not from around here, truth be told. I live in Luantiniyawasa, but I'm here visiting my grandson. I decided to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory-looking men, exchanging unusual large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, but he said a little more than it's just a misunderstanding. Grumbled as he changed the subject. I realize this is sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it. Oh, weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, sir. His name is Ziatkawa. Last I saw him, he was heading inside in here saloon. The Tanawata was a red cap, pulled down over his face to cover those bruises. Most like can't mess him. Gonna be upstairs. Huh, a new face in town, huh? Well, what can I do for you? Think I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions, as usual. Though it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folks in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw just even a moment ago is one of my clients. I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning guilds as folks having troubles coin in one reason or another. The reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family lived here long before there was ever a town here. But then people moved in and started expanding. Before long, Kemika's family approached us about selling our land. It was about the time when trade overseas was gaining popularity. I had good authority that Gil was on its way to becoming a common currency here in a while. So I had to sell the land for Gil and use the funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected and business is starting to do well. If not without its trouble, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. Why not simply explain all this to your grandfather? The whole point of me keeping quiet is I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. Found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil was got him there. Now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came across my mouth, the whole mood turned sour. Said he put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that is on me. Not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything, but maybe it's time to change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. Able to help people, help this town, but how do I get him to see that? I got it. You're going to come and watch me work. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. Come and see what good my work does for Huasawasi and how I help people here. He did send you to here to help me, didn't he? I promise to make it worth your while. Right then, before we start, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Artemis. Well, Artemis, our first job is to go and see a miner named Walkbuzzes. He had pretty bad accident on the job a while back. He has no money for treatment or anything really, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep it on his feet. But now it's well past time he returned when he owes and hasn't said a word. It's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages. Several times, in fact. Usually comes here into town when he's not working. His shift's ending soon. Meet me just outside of town. If we're lucky, we'll catch him just as he arrives. Ironville. You're here for the money. I was gonna pay honest. I just mixed up the dates and all. Tell this later. I'm busy. No, you're lying, Wakaba is. Not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's any way you could do persuade him. Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious. Back again. Hello, friend. What up, Milkshake? How's it going? Guys, look at those arms! And those obstinate ripped neck muscles. Fine, just put the hells out of the way. He's checking me out. How'd he know? All here, and with interest, if you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? Ooh, good food. What do we get? What do we get food-wise? When I started on my men, my lady friend took really good care of me. See, I wanted to buy something fancy to thank her, and well... I understand, really I do, but if you really wanted to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but you're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right, I'm good. What good am I to her if I'm out on the streets without a gil or even a pellet in my name? I'll give it some thought, and then we can talk later. Can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one. No excuse to get carried away with his spending. So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? I'm still not convinced. Well, there's always the next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. Did you in fact get a milkshake? You eat and drink? I don't know. Broken record. Yes, I do drink now. I'll be making a cocktail later, so. But I've got water right now. Zedekawa has crossed one name off his list, but there are yet more clients to see. Let's go back to it then. I shall warn you, the next client I had in mind may be something of a hassle. He ran off in the middle of the night and I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Lucky for us, I heard of an acquaintance of mine that someone fitting his description was seen lurking around Zaktorol, Skygate. We're looking for a minstrel named Zemship. Hetero with black hair. About the same age as me and surprisingly shy. I'll meet you there. What is everyone up to? Red Sands, that's going to be... What that one is that? Monster Switch. First Walk. The Reds. That might be Frontline. No! Who are you? Why are you so worried? I'm Dasha, but what do you want with me? I found him. Nice work, Artemis. Zedekawa, what are you doing here? Looking for you. Word around town is you were in a hurry to leave to Yuktorel. I'm afraid I can't let you leave just yet. You may not look it, but Zemshia is quite popular minstrel in Hatsawai, or at least he was. It's been what feels like an age since he wrote a song. He can only make so much singing the same old tunes day in and day out. Zemshia came to me for help. I gladly offer him a loan. I should have been enough to help him get by until inspiration struck. But it hasn't. There was no money to pay you back. I panicked. Maybe if I sold my instrument, Those instruments are your livelihood. I can never ask you to do such a thing. Thinking. Here, give me your hand. But I've yet to return what I already owe. What you need is to meet new people, see new places, experience more of the world than just Huasui. A minstrel inspiration doesn't just come out from thin air, right? Not wrong, all I could think about was how my songs weren't good enough anymore. Everyone was disappointed in me. My heart was so full of fear and anxiety, I guess there was no room left for music. So take the money, go to Yuktorel, and for the next month I want you to travel, see everything there is to see, find your muse, and bring back the Zemshia we all know and love. Thank you, Zedekawa. I won't let this guild go to waste, I swear it. You still never truly explained why Gil and not Pell. So, what do you think? A job well done, what did you say? Isn't it risky? Sending loans off? What do you expect me to do? I'm not a monster. Besides, I see it more as an investment for the future. Still one last client on my list. One more opportunity for you to learn more about my work. Back on stage. The kid was his next client is an unexpected addition to the list. Ready. Good. We're off to see a young dancer by the name of Twamezi. She's pretty famous in Huasashipi, with fans all across Chillin. It was a real shame when she had to quit on account of being so sick. The medicine she needed was expensive, so to say the least. But I footed the bill. She reached out to me not long ago with the good news that she not only fully recovered, but looking to start dancing again. There's going to be a comeback performance soon, but she asked me to stop by to discuss something beforehand. Can't imagine what though. There's still plenty of time before she needs to make her first payment. In any case, let's go pay her a visit. Got a loan shark here that actually has morals? Alright. And this is why we saved this quest chain for last for this area. Well, for this section of quest. Because it's all in this general facility. Be like, oh, bump, 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 bump. I'm not running down here on the map to up here on the map. To over here. Back down. I'm inside a tree. Zikawa, it's so good to see you. Oh, and you brought a friend? Well, let me get straight to the point. I want to help promote my upcoming show, and I want to do it with your dancing. Dancing? You can't be serious. A far more excited alternative to standing idly passing around flyers, surely. And I've seen how well you can dance after you've had a few drinks at the saloon. All the proceeds will go towards repaying my debt to you, with interest. The more people there are in attendance, the sooner I can repay in full. And your friend here is not from Tyrell, is he? No doubt he knows a step or two with the draw of the eye passively, so what do you say? Well, friend, I hope you're wearing your dancing shoes. We must go and dance for the good folks of Hishiwashi. Let's go and garner what interest we can for in this show. We'll meet her afterwards. Dance, monkey, dance! Well, you know, good thing I'm a dancer class. Content Pelu Pelu. Let me dance for you. Not working. I don't seem to care. What about these basic moves? Haha, haha. Watch my feet. Goodness, what did I do to deserve this performance? The comeback performance of a famed dancer? I've never seen one of these shows before, but it would make for a wonderful story to share when I return home. I'll have to stop by and see it. My business was a dust watch, apologies sir, but we're off duty. Might I suggest speaking with someone inside? Ha 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 ha. Dancer? Not sure what you deserve this entertainment, but thank you. Oh, I see. I heard she retired after falling ill, but you said she's back and planning a performance? I'll certainly not want to miss it. Boop, boop. Upstairs. Where'd my music go? This game has a music loop, so That's some mighty fun footwork you got there. Reminds me of old Tamwamizi. Comeback show, really? No time for drinking then. We best get ready for the show. Huzzah. You are out of shape. What? 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 You are out of shape. She draws quite a crowd. Even after all this, her fans adore her. May have gotten a little carried away with my dancing, but people seem to enjoy it. Hopefully means more people are attending the show. You had a long day. Seeing as we have time before the end of the show, we might be a good time to tell you more about how I started this. I said my grandpa had found himself in a tight corner once before because of Gil. It was a long time ago, before selling our land, before I was born. Even with Hasui, it was a little more than a sparse collection of shops. Over. Next question. It still saw its fair share of tradesmen passing through. My father and grandpa made their living catching and selling games for them for Pell. Then one day I was trying to sell more games. A merchant told them that Gil would soon become the currency of choice at Chillin, but they better be off exchanging all their Pell for Gil while there was still time. Unable to see through the lies, they played in trading away all their hard-earned Pell at horrible rates. Only a partly sum of Gil left to their name, they were at a loss. Then they met a woman who eventually be my mother. She was deeply moved by their plight, so she lent them the money she had by saving to start a new life in Tola. I can't put a price on such an act of selflessness, which is why, when they learned what the savings were for, they opened their home to her until they could repay their debt. The three began a new life together. Years passed, and by the time the debt had been repaid, my parents had already fallen in love. Ah! Remember, this game is all about love story. All it is. Sorry, the story my mother told me often as a child before bed, before they passed away. If not for my mother's kindness, I wouldn't be here, and all I've ever wanted was to follow in her footsteps. That's why I sold our land and started my business. And grandfather would understand if you told him. That's assuming he'll stop to listen. That's where you come in. Well, I imagine it won't be much longer before Twamezi is finished. The family is worse. Diet Kawa has shown you all he can of his work as a moneylender. Seems there'll be a while longer, so you don't have to wait here with me for Tomwazi. Besides, isn't it about time you return and speak with my grandfather? I think by now you'll see that all there is to see of my work. I'm fairly sure I saw him over near the saloon. Muffin roll! Oh, it's Muffin Spin. Ash needs to rename that. She should definitely name that Muffin Roll. Oh, go ahead and give her the honest thoughts about my work. You're back. Tell me true, traveler. What sort of trouble has my grandson been up to? Dealing in loans and swindling people out of their Pell, I'm sure. Gods, I thought to be raised him better than that. Now family therapist, my dream job. Now you have it all wrong. He's been helping people with skill. He said he's over at the dance hall, right? Made up my mind. I want to see what become of my grandson with my own eyes. Need to know he's alright. Should be fine if I observe from a distance. Of course, these old bones don't move as fast as they used to. Go on ahead, I'll be right behind you. Don't break a hip, old man. gets boosted. We're not gonna do it though. We'll be doing dailies here though in a moment, so we may get fade in or two, but we'll go back to to get that done. Show was a huge success. No small part to your help. Here, as promised. Far more than what we agreed on. I can't accept this. Oh, don't be silly. I only wish that I had more to offer. I could never have hoped to afford the medicine from Tuyola. I had made peace with the consequences of that, grim though they may sound. But you wouldn't hear it. You loaned me the money I needed for treatment. Here I am, taking the stage again, a dream come true in every sense of the word. Giving me a second chance at life, and for that, I am forever grateful. I think I've seen enough. Grandpa, what are you? Wish to see what an upstanding individual my grandson became, and thanks to you, my heart is at ease. I carried so much resentment for those motherland. It seemed the worst when I heard about your job. I was blinded by the good you could do and the people you could help. Like your mother helped me and your father once. You reach out a hand to those who find themselves on the brink of ruin, and when greatest of care, you pull them back. I suppose I do. I'm sorry, I didn't talk to you sooner. I was convinced you'd be cross with me and didn't know how to broach the topic without. Always so considerate, this town could stand to see a little more of that. I'd like to hear more about your job, if that's alright, after you finish work for the day, of course. Well, our business here is finished, so don't let me keep you. Go and put that extra gill I gave you to good use at the saloon. Determined to see me keep it, aren't you? Well, I suppose Grandpa and I have a lot of catching up to do. Go on and head to the saloon. I need to speak with Artemis for just a moment. You're Praetoria, by the way. I can go make my cocktail during Praetoria. Thank you again for your help. The more a little shocked to see you here as Grandpa, but I'm glad we're able to talk. I owe you a great debt, Artemis, and I'll do my damnedest to try and repay it someday. If you ever find yourself having trouble with coin, I hope you think to call on me. Alright, time for some dailies. If you guys are on Primal, let me know. We can do some dailies. Oh, we're gonna go Viper, though. Oh. We're gonna do some of the longer ones. So, Alliance Raid first. We got the bonus going for us. We're trying to get our Viper up to 99. That number specifically because it allows me to do my 92, 94, 96, and 98 roll quest. And then we just need to push it a little bit to 100. But at 99, we'll be able to, because we're going to gain 4 million XP, almost 5 million XP from doing all of that. So being that close just pushes me, and I don't have anything close enough to be like, oh, it takes this much XP. But I think it's like, what, 28 mil, 20, something like that? So it's like 24 mil we can get up to. And double check if I'm right on that. Go ffxiv x. So to get to level 9, oh, it's only 23 mil. So you can get up to 19 mil at that point. Oh, rude. It was drawing. So you can get up to 19 mil at that point. Oh, that's a lot of XP. I never realized how much rolling XP you actually have by the time you get done with. By the time you get to level 100. Anyone want to take a guess without looking it up about how much XP you think you get by level 100? In total. So adding up all the levels. A little more than I thought. For all the darkness. I barely passed that. I feel that. Yeah, it's 332,783,270 XP. I thought it was gonna be closer to like 230, 240 mil. No, just add an extra 100 million to that XP. Metric fuck. A mega. A metric fuckload, yeah. Get the food buff. Gonna need the extension of rations because it's pretty chill. Server lag. They cannot keep this boss fighting straight. Will you stop spinning the boss? Why is this first boss always a mess? It's not difficult. Yeah, there's no reason that this boss should be this big of a mess every time we do it. Pull up Sudoku on the side. Let's take a look at this. Okay, 888. Go here or here. 55 has to go here. Don't run into the boss. Boom, boom, boom. 5 can go here or here. Boom, boom, boom. 5 can go here. 4's top 2 there. Only there and there, so that's an X-Wing. This can only go in the center there. That 4 has to go there. Four goes here, of course. Oh, how did we lose? No one. We just don't get an LB3 here. I just noticed our LB3 wasn't up, so I'm like, how did we lose? We got 999. They're all in this column. And then 9 there, so now you can go here. That's an interesting place to throw the boss. I mean, it's not like this content actually freaking matters. 5, 5, top 2 are 5, 7, 7. I'm not even paying attention to the content right now. It's just going through the motions of World of Darkness. Trying to focus on the Sudoku more so. In those 3 places. Could start penciling stuff in. Better if I could actually do rotations here, but I can't. We got nothing to rotate in. Even though I do want to do rotations, can't win one of me. like here's a 5, a 4. I put in 2 numbers, so I know it's just a comment. 4. Right now, 4 can't go there, but 1 more down. Next wing. 1 more cell down. Sixes are interesting. So looking at this. Pass. Thank you. Looking at this, 6s can't go in any of those 2. Can't go here. That leaves these 3 spots. Not as interesting as I was hoping. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna have to pay a little bit of attention to. Oh, yes. Oh, I died. Nothing I actually could have done because it wasn't anything. It just damage. I took aggro on that sub boss and. Time to get eaten. They're up here. They're also here. Eat me. Too. Yeah, we can still do more damage. Oh, they didn't have to revive him. Wait till the bar is about here, into it, and then you revive him. Get all the free damage you can without having to worry about any damage being outputted. Optimization, though. And it's easy to mess up, so. Sevens. Seven. 7, 1. Yeah, so it's 1, 7, 4, and 8. 8 can go here. Here. Or here. This is an old school piece that actually doesn't look too bad. We have some glam ideas for it. Four, 5, 6. Oh, fight. Up the cloud. Be glad when I get paid and miss having Twitch Turbo? Yeah. Also, pop the cloud! Pop that cloud! Yeah, I don't run ads anymore unless I'm taking a break. Walk away break on stream. And the only thing is the pre-roll ads, because a lot of people get the issue where they'll join in to a stream that had ads in it, an ad break. You bounce out and then come back and you still get ads even though they should have disabled pre-rolls. I'm like, well, if that's happening, then you might as well just have the pre-rolls and just only take breaks when I need to. That way you're not also missing any content, so I'm not running auto ads. Yeah, Crimson's a long-term viewer and a long, good friend. Multiple communities that we're both in. He's helped me out quite a bit also, that's why he's the mod. Level up. Oh, but we got Poetic, so. So close to leveling up. Let's go see what our MSQ looks like. That's less than 5 minutes, so let's get back into the Sudoku. Dang. 9, 9 there. 9 there, which blocks that. 9 can only... 2 can only go here or here, so that locks row. For obvious reasons. Box 4. It's already locked down there. 5, go. 7. Already there. And then this is a 4, 9, 7. I think there's also a 6. But those are 4, 7, 9. 9 has to go into one of those, 7 has to go in one of them. So if that's a 6, that breaks, so that can't be a 6. Logic and Sudoku. Alright, if that's the logic there, then we have who's up there, so we have 2, 3, 6 left for this thing. 2, 3, 6. This has to be a 3, so it's 2, 6, and 2, 6. No, can that be a 3 there? Yeah, that can be a 3 technically. But no, this is 2, 6 there, so that's why that has to be a 3. Like, logically, there's logic there. I'm just not putting it together. That's a 3 there. I can actually expand this out. Yeah. Let's just up a little bit. There we go. We'll wait for MSQ roulette to go. So that's where we got a 3 there, locking that in. 3 for this, going those 3 there, and all those. 3 is locked to this line here. This line, 1, 2, 3 goes there, or there. 4 is already in this line. 5 is already in this line. 6 goes there, or there, but I can't go there, so I can go there, or there. 7 for this line can go there, there. Marks this. 8 for this line can go there, there. 9 for this line. 8, just because I'm marking. Go there. There. 3. Go there. 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 Or 6. Go there. Go there. 6 go here. Yes, 6. Yes, 6 can go there. 6, 7, 9. That's good to note. I think this is gonna... No, this can't have 6, so it's 8. That's just strictly 8. That means that's strictly 7. And we know that's 7. Then we have a 3, 6, 9 triple going there. Because of 6 here. 2, 6 have to go there. I'm like, there's a reason 6 can't go there. So what are we missing from this? We're missing 1 and 5. 1, 5, 5, and then my MSQ. Be doing the Nero cutscene. I gotta make my drink if we get prey for him. Castrum. I can't make a drink during Castrum, so it'll be after this MSQ roulette. We go get a drink, make a drink. I'll do a break. Hard to play Sudoku during Castrum though. Let's view adventure plate. That's a nice adventure plate. Okay, let's just continue Sudoku while we think this through. What's the 8 line down there? I said during Praetorium, all that. That's a great time to play harder Sudokus like that, but at the mercy of roulette. One is stuck down here. That means one is up here somewhere. One. Oh, it's 7 up there. Can't be 7. Can't be 7. This can't be 7. Coming for this box. Only here. So I can go here or here. And my 7 can go only here Over here. Melee, stop moving the boss. I don't get why people want to be super efficient on the first boss. I'm just hammering down the boss, don't worry about the ads. You know, if you had, like if we had Dancer, ads really get dealt with, that type of deal. But then we get to this boss, and it can't kill you from the following thing. If it hits too far into a corner, yeah, it deals a little damage, you just get thrown a shield, whatever. Look, I will stand right here, because I refuse to move. Oh no, it dealt, like, no damage. A Reaper, you can stand inside that. Like I said, it does no damage. Oh well, the game is struggling. Eight again is up there. Nine is somewhere down here. I don't know. Worry about Sudoku later. I'll pull up a new one and I should double check a Discord server really quick. Hold on. I need to download the pop tracker for Stardew for Archipelago. See if that opens up in the pop tracker. Curiosity. Hiccups. Me. Ando. Pop tracker here. Oh, nice. That's nice, okay. Thought I double checked that. That'll help when I do archipelagos later. Me sharing cheese and wine. And me when 10 takes away from me. Oh, don't worry. I'll put up Sudoku. I think we'll do Sudoku on. I could probably develop something. That would take too much time. I don't have the effort to do it. I wonder if somebody has, though, developed the Twitch Plays Sudoku. Where you type in, you know, column, row. I'm curious. We'll check that here in a moment. Oops, that's not. Ooh, level up. Now, we'll give it to the Reaper. I received a player comment, guys. Woo. And we're level 97. I can't actually play Sudoku. Okay. Looks like there's a Twitch play Sudoku, but it'll be something much later on. I am going to take a break here. I'm going to go make a cocktail, stretch my legs. You guys should do the same. I will be running a 3-minute ad break really quick. It is nothing that you're going to be missing, so you can just let it run in the background. And when it comes back, I'll stop pre-roll ads. So I'm going to go make that cocktail. I will BRB. I love that stinger. Gives a dramatic switch from the... Okay, we can continue the MSQ now. On track. Go back to Dancer. On track, Urnville is relieved to see everything set to right. Now we have the bracelets. Let's return to Shanshiwazi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. We can teleport there. By the way, tonight's cocktail is an amaretto sour. What takes me so long to make cocktails is I don't do just run in the mill. Oh, just put some rum and coke in a glass and call it good. Which is nothing wrong with that. There's nothing absolutely wrong with that. I love a good rum. But lately I've been doing more cocktail drinks, so. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Woklamat is blessed to have such devout friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bonds. I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be a bandit leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make was the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like to meet my best friends, Yuan Kana and Litween. If it wasn't for you believing in Zawaka and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard we put behind bars. Never gave up hope that the Kawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one's get the better of us ever again, isn't that right? Right, and I'll teach us after how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, you don't need to do it if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'll best make sure everyone can match the best of speed. Owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'm sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Till we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. And I'll be here a while yet, so do not let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. We're not planning on take the train home. Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake, the tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake, it must have happened when it was still down south. There's been quite a few tremors of late, and rather large ones struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, I want you to know when service will resume. You can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
What we do.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
It's nothing. Petition to adoption.
Oh, for a moment, it looked to me like you were just dying to say something.
We all have our secrets. Best not to pry. Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
Slave driver. There are no small numbers of lives in Chillin. I must confess that I never visited the home of Hasaro. As they largely lived across with other older traditions, I suspect that many of them didn't view as railroad. One was nature. Earn Bill's eager to be off to the Periona Plains. Come, let's follow Willika. There's another station on the way. Be sure to drop in. The train will be in depot. You can still see it from the outside. Quite taken with the sleek design of the head and myself, though. If you peek through the window, I could probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. Well, see you later. Oops, I missed that comment. Probably saying something like, let's stop on the way. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right, Mehawatsona should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. My last sightseeing log over by the train. I didn't see a Vista. What am I missing? 25. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with the people of Mehawatsona, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, and to the land. Oh, such a lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowered ceruleum of Shinzabara Springs. Water nearby is just as pristine. The paradise of for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessing of nature as we do. Greeting, travelers, and welcome. I am Hawato, chief of Mohatson. This is my son, Shepetto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika, station master of Sectoral Railing. Recent earthquake has damaged our track and we require timber to make repair. This is Artemis and Ernville who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Your most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and a faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I'm told your people hold tradition in the highest value, yet I gather you are curious about those of the others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, and if I love her land and her children, the Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our head, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It's for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word Hetso, it means leaders of souls in the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as the Hetzo among the Hetsaro. Here we look at the Renique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aeserites, while we are committed to our traditions, it does not mean we reject all outside influence. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with timber you require, but first, as neighbors in the land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you follow me... Got 5 side quests after this quest. Then we continue on with the MSQ. Oh, there it is. Hey, you guys, can you find the last vista for me? I need can't seem to find it. Can't seem to locate it anywhere, huh? Do you know where it is? Is it behind these bushes? How about behind this tree? Yeah, that's phase 1 of the log done. It's right there. That's 28 out of 28 at the moment. We'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. Renique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, the temperament has become erratic of late. Stable Master Nia Hosoari mentioned that. You know what causes this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by Ceruleum, Trelawney has undergone transformation. The railroads are part of that. Strong and resilient as they may seem, Renoke are sensitive creatures. The roar of the trains as it thunders through the plain, it will cause some distress. My father said we do not necessarily reject outside influence or innovation. In this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsoro, but all of Chillin. Perhaps we should bring this attention to Valcona. Valcona, you say? You know him only through rumors. You know him only through rumors, but he apparently, how shall we put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancements and efficiency, determined of all else. Mind your tongue, Chapoto. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumor. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. The passionate man. Yeah, watch yourself, Chipotle. That's so. That's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Artemis fought besides Valcona on the right of secession. I take his word over rumor. You took part in the right of secession? You was close to that Dawn Servant? I was grateful for any help, but no idea I was recruiting a bona fide hero. Oh, the Dawn Servant is your thing with heroes? I can tell you loads of stories. The session of Dawn Servant filled up with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the wind changed are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and mind that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I hope he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the raw neek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Val's Kona's counsel. My thanks again for time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which is a bit more involved than I thought. I expect to be given so much. I'm waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a reneek. I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Okay. We'll start with the quest out in the middle of nowhere. We'll do this, that. That's how we're gonna do it. Mount was a view. Evidently, breathtaking views of the Ashiliani wilds are enough to make one forget their responsibilities. Hello there, traveler. Can I trouble you with something? My colleague hasn't shown up for her shift, you see. I figure she's daydreaming over on Mount Lozenseya again. I'd go and fetch her back myself, but I can't leave the yard. There's work to be done. Come on, going in my stead. Mount Lasagna, to the west of here, is a great big boulder. You can't miss it. You find my colleague, tell her she needs back at the yard. Oh, and the view at the top of the mountain is incredible, so feel free to take in the scene while you're at it. Time to go to Mount Lasagna, you guys. Lozenseya. The problem was a tasty drink like an Amaretto Sour as they go down weight. Can I help you with something? You need to get back to fucking work. Oh, it's time already, is it? Sorry, I had to transpire all the way out here on account of me. So easy to lose yourself in a wonderful view. Why don't you take a moment and look around while you're up here? All that dust. Look at the view. Stunning, isn't it? The plains, the settlement, the great bridge of Tuyola. Where's the great bridge? I guess it's right there. Yeah, I think that's it over there. Stunning, isn't it? All in a single sweep of your gaze. This place has changed so much in the last few years. I know some find the transformation unsettling, but for me, I can't help but feel excited. Still, I don't want to forget the way things were before. That's why I come here so often. Give it the scenery memory before it changes again. Anyway, better get back to work. Thank you for coming to check up on me. Please, give my apologies to the foreman. No! Will be a penguin. Thanks for your help, traveler. My colleagues got back a few moments ago. The engineer you spoke with, she's Tonawatan, just like me. For those of us who call the plains home. Mount Lozensea's lasagna is a place of comfort. I'm just gonna call it lasagna at this point. From a vantage point of our ancestors converted the wind and the land themselves. Perhaps my colleague was doing much the same. At any rate, she seems bright-eyed and eager when she goes back. At any rate, I ought to go back to my duties. Good luck on the road. Now here, so this is Rich. He's my he's one of the FC leads in our FC. He does a lot of the accepting. I think Sin technically owns it, but Rich is one of the high leads. Thanks, Milkshake. Thanks for stopping by. He's a tiny yen. Yeah, he's a Lalafell. The older mounts look like toys. It's great. Snakes on the train line. Just when you thought life in the desert could not be more unpleasant, along comes the snakes. How goes it, friend? I've got a moment to spare. I've got a little favor to ask. Just northwest of here, some railroad workers have been attacked by a pack of snakes. Aspis, to be exact. I know what you're thinking. Snakes don't hunt in packs, do they? These do. There's only particularly huge ones that seem to be the ringleader. If you're willing, I want you to go there and kill it. Take out the leader and the rest will get the message. Tricky part is, it usually stays hidden, so I recommend taking out a couple of the smaller ones to get its attention. When you're done, bring me proof of the kill, would you? Yeah, he was doing some custom deliveries. That's what he was doing out here. Which is something we'll be doing here in a minute, is after we get done with some more story. Doing some custom deliveries and some more dailies. Let's see. We're 7 MSQ quests away from finishing up our this section before the dungeon. Then I have I don't know how many side quests I've got. But so we have all that story. Dungeon. And I don't know how many side quests we have in between now and the dungeon. Glad to see you in one piece. So you got any snake bits to show me? Would you look at that? This must belong to a real Whopper. I reckon we could even use this to make an anti-venom. If someone gets themselves bit, I might even save their life. Now, I almost hate to say it, but if there's any more of that snake still out there, you could sell its skin for leather. Can't even eat its meat, which is surprisingly tasty. Might end up being a good source of revenue for the company. Better hurry though, or the other desert creatures leave me with nothing but the bones. Thanks for your help. Alright. Then we can go back and go all the way across. Or answer will be 7. Viper will be 8. Yeah, I don't know about Friday. Like I said, Thursday I take off. I don't know about Friday. If I'm going to stream or not. It'll all depend on how work goes. I've got a middle of the day of work. Then I gotta go to the gym. Then from there, who knows? It could be... I still have to go to Uchapaka and go take out these guys. I can grab the new hunt marks. That's at 1.5 mil, just XP wise, so I can give to my Viper. It's a terrible ring to lose. Perhaps irreplaceable rings should not be taken on fishing trips. What? Who would have think that? Sorry to trouble you, but how good are you at diving? What? You can breathe underwater in that case. You're everything I'd hoped for. Better, in fact. Alright, here's the embarrassing part. I was fishing, I somehow managed to drop an irreplaceable ring into the lake. I scrambled to catch it before it sank, but I was too late. I tried diving in to search for it, only to find the lake is far too deep. Can't hold my breath long enough to reach the bottom, never mind find a ring while I'm down there. Please, help me get back my precious dusk ring. Actually paired with another, this dawn ring. An enchantment changed their stone blue when close, and red when close-ish. In other words, you can use the stone colors to find my lost dust ring. Be the world if you can bring it back. It doesn't count rust. Yeah, I guess the most standard person would be able to dive about here with it. Exceptional person probably could get as low as apparatus. I want to do some timing here. Probably already 4 feet. Or 4 of me. Okay. But yeah, we're probably about 10 feet. Yeah, I guess the average person wouldn't be able to dive this deep. They said they might get to about here. Most of them should be able to touch this as they dived it up. I found it. I can't believe it before I get all giddy with excitement. Could I have both rings, please? No. Fine now. This is it, my dust ring. I don't know how to thank you. Now I can finally propose to my beloved. A tale passed down from my family tells of a man, one of our ancestors, crafted the dawn and dust ring to express his heart desires to love. Magical bonds that exist between the two rings join them as a pair, much like the dawn and dust themselves. Ever since, these rings have become the traditional gift given in our marriage proposal. And now, my time has finally arrived. I never forget what you've done for me. I'll be sure to tell my future children about it, and my children's children. Alright. Time for the final double side quest. And then we might go do some... And we'll continue on the MSQ a little bit. And then we're going to do some daily stuff and weekly stuff. The horns that bind us. The stern sorrow has something both pointy and poignant for you to deliver. Hail, traveler. Is you bound for Hessar-Sui? I have a favor to ask. Could you give this delivery, this Polish horn to my sister? I find her tending the fields on the outskirts of town. She shouldn't be hard to recognize. We have the same hair color. Oh, yes. You have the same hair color. That is the best frickin' description of somebody you could give. Not a name, not anything like that. No, we have the same hair color. Nobody else has red hair like I do. Like they have a marker above their head. Oh, what can I do for you? This horn, I knew the day would come, but it's sad to think he's no longer with us. I anticipate the delivery nonetheless. I hate to ask more of you, but there's something I want to give my sister in return. Harvest a handful of vegetables from the plant and take them to her, would you? I know I ought to do it myself, but the crops won't tend themselves anyway. Tell her that I'll come and visit soon. I gotta tend to the crops myself. Walks the fuck off, like what the hell? Yep, one more side quest. Now let's turn in this quest first before we start the next one. Welcome back, traveler. But what is it that you have there? So fresh and plump, they look delicious. Clearly my sister's been hard at work. Suppose you wonder why I had you deliver that horn. It came from an old Raniki, but that recently passed away. He was our Hetso, one of many creatures where we Hetsaro seek guidance from throughout our lives. My sister and I, our souls are bound together through that Raniki. So too is death, as much as in life. One horn I gave to my sister, the other horn I kept with me. It stuck with me as a fitting symbol of the connection. I'm sure she understood. She may have moved to Hatsawatsi, but she's still Hetsaro. Nothing will ever change that. Anyway, judging by your message, I can express a visit from her any day now. I should prepare a feast to welcome her back home. Thank you, traveler. We sisters were fortunate to have met you. Go level up. Raniki Seeker. The distance lowing coming from the far reaches of Lake Victoria seem to indicate something's amiss. Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen a Raniki calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Torre, and it seems like they've gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beasts don't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. Thing is, I'm not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calves and escort them back here in my stead? I ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. The Lost Rotorcraft eyes you expectations. Escort the Lost Cat safely. Should you fail to defend the calf or move too far away? Calf. Nope. Didn't even live long enough for me to do my full rotation. One more fight here coming up in this opening now. No. Oh, you used to live. How dare you? Ooh. It's an async I'm gonna be doing. Hold on one moment. Ah, there you are. We'll do this in a moment, but I'm definitely going to be joining this async. You return the calf. What a relief to see the Hetsutsu unarmed. You'll be surprised that often Ranique calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, and by such way of nature. Though you manage to get there before the fiends and raise the calf from the young age, it makes an excellent beast of burden. I'm not suggesting I go far as kill the cat's parents to single one out. Yet, I do make the people trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, there's much part of a nature that any fate of Ranique could meet. Thank you, Traveler, for bringing this one safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. One to 3 worlds per player. World may be any combination of supported and unsupported. Along with your yams, up to 5 per player. 1 archipel idol overall. Yeah. Hold on, let me make a yam really quick and an AP send out for this. Surprised we don't have a yeah, I'm gonna make a quick Ori file. It don't take long also. Go worlds. Yes. Copy of this. Set it to a standard difficulty. And 5 Ori Blind Forest. this is a couple months. This is a couple weeks away, but we're planning on doing a big async. So I'll be adjusting my stream schedule to do some of this. We'll probably do some of it on stream. Don't know how locked we'll get, that type of deal. But the nice thing is we'll be able to play a couple days and then, play a couple days, move on to it. Play a couple days throughout the games, move on. Yeah, okay. You can continue on with the MSQ. The land would tremble. Urnville regards the pile of timber with undisguised weariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Shouldn't take long if we split the work. Alright, no side quests after this. We have 2 minutes to complete this task. Cannot make it there in 2 minutes. I'm debating if you could run around the lake in 2 minutes. And still make it there, you know? I could probably run it to Shense's Siwa's Springs before my 2 minutes is up. More isn't a generous enough amount of time. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see you to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I would love to make it so, there ain't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll get you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namakan and a few others who were long before we arrived. It's only right they do it before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nittleby will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. And we'll still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Chillin you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Points. We've seen everything. We've done everything. All side quests. I just have to continue on with the MSQ, my friend. Then, after a couple more quests, we'll go to see Margaret. Do those custom deliveries. Finish our custom deliveries for the week. And then we also might do like guild tests, normal rated trials. I'll leave the leveling still a little bit later. We're only gonna go till about midnight tonight, which is fine. That's a little over 3.5 hours, so that'll put us just around the 9-hour mark. Stream. How'd you fill of sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. That was quick.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Yeah, while these are going on, we're gonna make some yams really quick.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Oh, that airship.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me! Please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakujaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods, what has happened to you?
Hey, he's not dead.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
I I
cat phone.
believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Bum. Epic scene, but we could have done more. I just do a battle sequence going into the city. No, Papa can't die. He can't. No time for tears. Wilclamant is struggling to process what she has witnessed. How could this happen?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend? I'm right here. I'm right here. Look after my children. What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor. You and I must go on another journey together someday. Aye, you can count on it. Glamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Pardon. The halls echoed of silence. Right, so, Valwuklamat, Valkona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and land guard have been regained, rendering aid to the people. Casualties with our ranks have hindered progress, but we need all we can. And thank you for your report. Please inform the guard that they are prioritize such efforts until further notice. People, I need to help. We will assist in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure it'd be a wonder to everyone more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino, Alze, could you take bedside Bevy, Trial in Ernville, the palace perimeter? As for Artemis, please come to the Repleasant Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterward. Be fucked up if she turned around and goes, "This would have happened if you took in the job that I offered you." Feels right just to walk it. My thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did somebody have to die? Where were Valwuklamat and Valkona? Not to blame, I understand, I do, but in my head. Thank you, I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zeralja? But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? If he does... Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop thinking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulu Jaja. We were safe, but now... Thank you. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? The soldiers. They look like people, but they killed, and killed with no hesitation. They attack again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... You finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now is not the time. There are still others who need help. Did you go and see how things are in Talamarch? And afterwards, go and find LSA at Bayside Bevy? There's no evidence of any significant damage from the battle. The fight did not spread this far, it seemed. Well, at least the fighting did not spread this far. You know, the statues are safe. That's the important thing. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtlessly from the enemy's assault. This should have been an instant space area, in my opinion. Top appears weather and chaos, so his wares have been screwed across the floor. All you see is people running around doing stuff. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. I've helped all I could find, and it seems they delivered them into the Landsguard's care. Many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. If Zoral Shah actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, telling that he could strike whenever he pleases. We have to discuss that later. How's Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying hard to fulfill her duties to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest. And no one mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Galor-Kor Gleam Sands.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But
Don't need rest, I'm fine.
people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Won't save her people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. But my brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers Zorolja commands. Everything he's done and he still intends to do. I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us as well? In a while. Or we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Ase I'll be alright? Probably at Bayside Bevy. Pick up the pieces, no side quest. I think this is actually gonna be a good time to go do some lighthearted stuff. We're gonna do we're gonna go help out Margaret. We're gonna do our custom deliveries and we'll do some... Oh, you're back. By that, I take it you mean Lamity is feeling better. She needs to be strong for her people of Terrell, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, wish I knew exactly what we were up against. I will take a small break here. I need to use the restroom. And we will be back at it. quick. Let's go and do that really quick. Let's go to Hamlet. Let's go craft the last couple. Go craft Margaret's items she needs. Okay. Culinarian. Working our way up to level 3rd on Culinarian, so. Where are we on? I think we're on miniatures, so. And energizing eye elixirs. Okay. Through eye. Then. Should just be those two. Boom. The energy eye elixir, which we can't train eye. Surprisingly enough, so actually do rotation. I might do it. And it does. Sadly, this is the way we've got to do. Don't have turn. Okay? Make our deliveries. Level 95, here we go. Well, if Ikabu and her team are anything less than delighted, I think we have to consider them monsters. Just a moment. Look, I procured something of my own. A researcher brimming with gratitude. None of us were expecting anything remotely close to the quality of what you delivered. The whole team couldn't be happier. Finally, we'll be finishing more inspiring than peeling wallpaper and criminally slow timepieces. You can feel an investment in the drudgery improving already. So, what do you suppose Ibuki and her colleagues spend their time studying while the monstrous miniature keeps vigil? And we confirmed they're not actually adventures in disguise. Skepticism well warranted, to be sure. Specializing in material engineering, so they were tasked with deciding what the Ragnarok should be made of. As the mission was the greatest importance, candidate materials were subjected to rigorous testing to enforce safe and reliable operations. For instance, every component was in the energies had been withstand both the heat and stress the engine itself generated, as well as whatever bumps and scrapes might suffice during the course of the ship's journey. However, the durable, heat-resistant materials they chose have been too heavy or difficult to work with. Our starship would have been effectively the world's largest doorstop. So to ensure the Ragnarok could actually fly, it had to be reduced to fondue in the process. Ibuki and her colleagues searched high and low for materials suited for each and every part, and on the occasion they failed to find what they need, they rolled up their sleeves and created it themselves. People tend to be more interested in the bigger picture by what is being made rather than what is made of. I made my peace with it. It's a fairly mundane job, truth be told. Now, from where I'm standing, you and your lab are the heroes who helped us realize our wildest dreams. We are forever in your debt. I like our hair. That ombre, or the color there. Well, if you really like to repay a favor, you might be making good faith effort to actually meet your deadline next time. These days, we mostly deal with arms and armor production with external collaborators. No matter how much you improve upon the previous model, adventures always demand harder, better, faster, and stronger. Which necessarily is more in-depth understanding of the circumstances which demand such performance. So we conduct simulated based on actual and theoretical experience of veteran adventurers, which in turn means extensive research into the myriad monstrosities of the world. Perhaps too extensive given how we have influenced our team. Influence being instilled in a session in. Now, where do we see any reproduction of a monster? A potential battle begins. Sharp claws and lumber blow. No wait, toxic breath, powerless to penetrate our perfectly selected material. Then comes the counter, pikes pierce happening, hardened scales, blade carvings through jets of various brile, driving untrimmed towards their flesh prey. It gives shivers just thinking about it. I think the adventure comment was right. In your long and storied tenure, you may have worn or wielded something developed by Ibuki's team and not even known it. Are guild trip missions so perilous these days? Autumnus tincture. What? How? Signature on the thing you just brought me. Did you sign? Just your initials on the underside. No, please, your full name next time. Across the front. And you, Margaret, how dare you conceal such crucial information? Just wait till the rest of the team hears about it. All right. Ibuki just ran by shirking the little chocobo. Is something amiss? I suppose there's no telling what's here. Never mind. Hoj, I'm here to collect my supplies. Your request was denied. You are encouraged to recuperate at home. Ah, not so rich. Rich or not, this is the official answer. Those two have a special offer for rejected patrons. Why, Hoj, the very nerve of you. Well met, Margaret. I'm glad to find you in high spirits and not your usual state of incurable weeping. I believe we have yet to be acquainted. Grondevelt, systems acerologist. No, Grondevelt, your good breeding ruined our fun little game. I've been challenging him to guess what did what on the Ragnarok. Our system archaeologist basically entrusts that on an arcane level the Ragnarok was easy to operate. Each component was imbued supplementary magic, and without having an employed overworked mage scurrying about activating geometry. This was possible because many systems were designed to function automatically in the presence of sufficient Acer. But how do you ensure the required quantity of Acer and supplies throughout the ship? Call the system Acerologist. The relevant team was tasked with the development of regulars to regulate Acer as the system dictates. So when one Fury pilot engages the throttle, the Ragnarok sped up, and instead of spluttering to a halt or exploding. Needless to say, it's intrusive work that requires a deep understanding of how to host a complex mechanism intact, far beyond the scope of a haired gag of mages. Goodness, your engulfed praise has me on Bosomel and Ting. But returning to what Hoj mentioned, you were fulfilling requests which Therosis deny? Why, we are indeed. My exclusive gleaner here is a second to none. One satisfies the need of the needy. Take advantage of our free trial today. Well, I'm curious as to what prompted said trial. I would be foolish to reject your offer. Very well. Might I commission some remedies for weary eyes? Eye drops would suffice, as would items that improve circulation. Stuff proportionate to improve vital accuracy would be welcome too. It may aid in the preservation of enhancement of eyesight. My team and I would welcome whatever you provide. See, been burning the midnight oil, have we? A man in my own heart. Well done, Gleaner Genius. Let's find the hard-working respire and tired eyes, shall we? Yeah, typically I normally fling items at whoever needs them. Alright. Next week, we'll finish market. What do we have to make today? Buzz cookware. Okay. I get 3 per. Might be only 2 per, but we'll see. Oh, it's 3. Okay, I was right. $2,000,000 XP. And we should level up here to level 96. Almost done with you. Next week you'll be done and I don't have to ever use you again. Then we can go help Manago. Let's go back to Viper. Let's queue in for normal raids. Go to Wachapello. Go kill some marks really quick. Still have fates I need to finish up over here. Really look at this. Really can't leave these XP just lying around. We need 22 fakes in the area left. Yep, 22 fakes. And then we'll be able to do Yoctel, which we still need basically 8. I also don't think we're gonna hit the dungeon today, which will be fine. Much as I would love to make sure that I do hit the dungeon, it's just... Oh, 12 circle. Hang on. Some of these quests are just take a while.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
I'd rather deal with them tomorrow, to be honest, so... I think after this fight, we'll just call stream.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. From nothing, I mold life.
Ooh, step back, don't step in.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Order.
Shine brilliant for me! Silent battles, I give voice!
Oh, please make sure to rotate the boss.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Annoying pattern, but definitely doable.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength. From the pit of the seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall
I'm surprised he got that much.
Such a singularly resolute soul. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation. Shine brilliant for me! You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation. Silent vessels, I give voice. Shine brilliant for me!
Why is this thing still alive?
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Alright.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Hey. Have this one? I don't have that. Probably not gonna get it. Probably not gonna. Well, this has been me. Probably just gonna clean up the little hunt monsters I've got down here. And yeah, I'll probably just go to bed tonight at this point. I'm tired, so I gotta be up early anyway tomorrow. So if I can get like 5 hours of sleep, that'd be great. And I don't know how many of these we need to kill for the hunt mark. I will catch you guys tomorrow. We will get hopefully further into the MSQ. We're on pieces now, so we're 6 quests away from the dungeon. But till then, bye.